welcome back to the Lightning Oz Gaming channel. It is Destroyer Ninja, and we are hitting Elder Scrolls again. We love the game. So we're deep in the actual, the portal at the moment of the gate, shutting down the second gate of last live stream. So our third gate in total now, guys. Here we go. And give me a moment, guys. I've got a few spiders on me. Take that, spider. Oh, spider. You see spiders and little bugs everywhere. I could die down here. She's hectic. Okay, I'm going to have to be real careful down here. I forgot how dangerous it is, guys. So we're in the rending holes. We have made our way quite a way up the tower now. We had a lot of dregs and ogres and different creatures that we had to take care of in the other area. So here we go. Let's see if we can get out a Dremora Lord, go invisible, and slowly try and wean them. I'm gonna wait till my health comes back a little bit weird. There's spikes and that keep getting me, so I'm trying to stay away from spikes at the moment, as well as those enemies. The visibility cloak's going to run out soon, but that's good. I've got my mana back. So that Claymore's pretty good. It's got 20 attack. Let's see if it'll overgrab me. Good. Might try that out down here. Actually, on second thought, no time for that. Plus, it's not one of my preferred weapons, so I'm all good. I mainly run short swords, daggers, that type of thing in the game. So we've got one left. I'll summon a Dremora Lord. Fight him. Go and do the bit. I'm just going to have to wait for that mana to get far to fill up again, guys. I've got a lot of health to fill up. We'll do a quick summon and then go invisible. got the Dremora back out again. Doing damage on the spider while I'm invisible. Seems to be the best way on these big bosses for me at the moment. The safest at least. Coming in for the slash now. Finish her off. There we go. So that was a massive spider Deidre down here. We're taking down. Along with these things are pretty nasty in the game. These boys here, the Xvilias. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it, but these Xvilias. So with these portals that I've entered, the go with them is to get as high as possible in them. So I'll head up at the top and try and shut down the source of the power core up top. So if I do anything while I'm invisible, I come out of my cloak, you see. So that's why I was standing there, because I was actually regaining my mana, getting ready for a bigger battle. But luckily my big guy took him down that I summoned. So now I'm up top, in the door. There it is, guys, the signal stone had the cause top. We're going to deactivate that. Oh, well, actually, I'm activating it. So that essentially destroyed this gate once I come out of it, apparently, I think. Okay, so as I said, we've closed the Oblivion Gate outside of Anvil, so we should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bloomer now that Anvil is no longer directly threatened. Okay, so continuing over from last episode. Well, so as you can see, when you get out of them, once you activate them, it is deactivating them. So it's a bit of a pile of rubble there now. That's epic. So taking that down, onto the next. Hi Nathan,
There's a
how's it going,
charge
mate?
in the air.
Welcome to the channel.
Been casting some
Hope you're
You
enjoying
sure
the
gave
Elder
those
Scrolls,
damn
guys.
Daedra what for?
Absolutely
It makes us all
loving
feel
it over
better to have
here.
someone like
Leveling up
you
your high
around.
health.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west. We'll see. For me, thanks. Goodbye.
Destruction spells?
Alright, so this dagger, this short sword actually it is. I've got this royal looking one. I'm going to go and duplicate. Oh, actually, we've already duplicated. I just need to grab one out of the chest. This one's getting a little bit damaged, and put my other stuff in my chest at my house, all that cool gear we've been picking up, so I don't lose it. So I'm just going to go over here and put it in the chest. so we'll put them new boots on. They look amazing. They're probably the pick of what we found. My old boots didn't have anything on them, and these have two effects. So fortifying acrobatics on self allows me to, I guess, jump and move around quicker and more better. Fortify blade on self's all about blades, so I do use the blade in the game. So we're putting them boots on. That was a good pickup. I also grabbed a couple more short sword of orders. Yesterday we found this greatest staff of storms, as well as some other 6 staffs as well from a certain section we visited. So that was a good find, finding a heap of staffs for our mage. But at the moment, I'm sort of like using my spells on the side of my dagger. As sick as the staffs are, I've kept the greatest storm, the greatest staff of storms on me. I just noticed I forgot to put in a couple of things, so I'm going to put my potions in and that, because I rarely use these and they are taking up a lot of room. Okay, so I'll put all that into the chest. Which has freed up a lot of room in our inventory now. We should be good to pick up heaps out here.
Me children. Have mercy. Just one coin. Hello.
Hello.
Well,
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. All right. For me? Thanks. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. What no? You win this. That's just stupid. That works for me. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert. There's nothing else we can do. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you? Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Certainly. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk, or lost races of mer or men? When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. It's a pleasure to have you become a citizen of Coral. I'll take care of the deed. Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cednius, should have everything you need. Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Good luck investigating.
Hello, milady. Hello. I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. Go ahead. For me. Thanks. The Countess is in attendance. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Certainly. Fare thee well.
So we'll solve this quick problem while we're
Hi
here.
there.
Well,
What?
I just need to talk to a couple people to work out what's going on. Just quickly. And then back to sealing gates.
Let's hear it.
You have that. I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you? So... Thank you. How kind. I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. Be seeing you.
So we did just buy a house over here too. They said it was a really good house. It's probably the most expensive house we bought in the game so far. This one was like 20,000 gold.
Hi there.
So it should be pretty good. I'm just going to quickly talk to these people and see if we can find the house as well. Let's see, it's not her. Not around there.
Hey.
It's be up here.
Hello. Are you searching for something? All right. Every little bit helps. I understand the Fighters Guild is... Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Until your return.
Yes? What? Thank you. How kind. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Bye.
You again? So, you a living All right. For me? Thanks. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Greet. I hope the... Certainly. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orok Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Okay, so
Good
we've got a
luck,
couple more to
investigator.
solve this puzzle. So someone knocked off the painting, and apparently they were all asleep at
You
night,
have the hands of an illusionist.
and none of them did it. So we're going to have to find out about this, guys. So,
Hey,
talk to a few of them.
can I help you? We'll see. Thank you. How kind. Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those two kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Take care.
A pleasure to meet you. Tell me more. You won't believe what's happened. Francois Motier has been killed, murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's true. I saw the body myself. Fare thee well.
Hello again. Until your return.
Alright, so it's not in there. Let's see, where is this painting? Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Hi!
May your kills be quick and many.
Hello again. Are you accusing me of taking the painting? How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story? The stolen painting was of Count Volga. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Until your return.
Protect. I'm listening. That will get you something. Lots of dogs in this town. Good day.
Actually looking for the stolen painting.
Hello there.
Have you ever...
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Greetings.
What do you think?
Stop right there, criminal scum! That's too... Okay.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. So, for me, thanks. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it? Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Well, we'll definitely do that a little bit later, once we work out what's going on with this other
I do not care to
stolen
describe
item
it.
of painting.
You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Well met. The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
I heard that there are...
Good day.
Please, go on. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should be done with it. Goodbye.
Sweet, what can I do? Be seeing you.
I hope I can help. For you, of course. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Yeah, we got apprentice level mysticism spells now.
Good day. I hope I can help. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Take care. It's my... Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Farewell.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many...
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Oh, certainly.
These settlers
Be
have been
seeing
lost.
The land.
Oh.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye. Go ahead. All... Thank you. How kind. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. Let's get to training. Farewell.
Have you seen Ballard's older recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left.
That's just terrible.
See what the Fire and Steel store has while we try and talk to the people that we've been asked to talk to.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel, quality armor and weapons. Thank you, how kind. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Good that you want to get better. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
Oh, hello.
Have you heard?
Why do you bother me? Go away.
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? Take your time. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. You won't believe what's happened. Francois Motier has been killed, murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's true, I saw the body myself. Good day.
Make it quick. I see no reason to talk. Just leave.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is done. For me? Thanks. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye.
How goes it? Welcome, Pilgrim. For you, of course. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the scream. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think? Be seeing you.
Welcome, Pilgrim. Take care. Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the... I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Anytime now.
You won't believe what...
Looking for action? Think about the fighter. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? Go. For me? Thanks. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Bye. Walk with virtue, friend.
Well met.
Have you seen Briones and their dogs?
Odd folks, the way they...
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Heard...
I grow weary of waiting.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
I don't really feel like helping her with that attitude. I'm gonna say no.
Is that so? Bah. I was a fool to have trusted you in the first place. Get out of my sight.
Any news from the other...
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick up...
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day.
Have you heard the
Farewell.
odd noises coming from Ugal Billet?
An honor, to be sure. Greetings to you.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the
Oh,
great
this is my
houses
house here. Finally, there it is. Okay, I might actually get some furnishings for it too. Just quickly. Here it is here though. Bare bones. That's pretty cool. You go up the stairs and have a good look, but I don't have time at the moment. We're pretty pressed for time. We've got a lot of things going
What's
on.
going on with you?
I also want to furnish it before I check it out properly. If we look over here and get the furnishings we need.
Hi there.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Go. Thank you. How kind. I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her. Alanira is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more, she can. I can show you some new things. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Get the other house upgrades. Get all of those quickly. Since we've been doing the gold glitch, we have all of the gold necessary.
You drive off.
If you're wondering how we got that, we do have a video on the channel as well about the gold glitch.
Thank you. Come again. Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned. Take care.
I've seen a lot of paintings here.
What is it? Welcome,
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim. You too?
Nope. I mean, I already spoke to him. Let's go see who has the information we need to accuse one of them. I thought it was the one with the paintings on the wall. I thought one of them was the stolen painting, you know, the girl with all the paint brushes and that, because she was seeing me there too on the night, but I thought one of them was her painting, so I accused her, and she reckons I need to fight for it. So that's pretty nice.
What is it? Well met. Certainly. Bye.
How goes it? Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Go ahead. That'll get you something. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. Take care.
Have you talked to my sons yet? Watch over them and keep them safe. Go ahead. Every little bit helps. I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure. Good luck to you.
Let's check out the Oak Enclosure since something weird's going on over here.
Why are you still here?
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. Thank you. How kind. With those Oblivion gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch. Goodbye.
Look. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. My services are... Take your time. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it. Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
so we're heading over to Castle Shirai. We're going to see if we can get the
Is there a
answers to that
problem?
question.
Yeah. How? See? Was that hard? You won't believe what's happened. France, take care.
Evening, man. All right. Every little bit helps. Hard to complain about. Bye.
A pleasure to meet you again. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return. Fare thee well.
Well, good
I
to
hope
see
the
you.
investigation goes well. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Orok Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. Good luck, investigator.
Let's hear it.
Searching around hard for this painting.
Any luck yet? Any luck yet?
I've been looking around this room for a while now, trying to find there's a possible trapdoor she's got that she's hidden the painting in or whatnot. There was a clue that popped earlier. Pretty interesting, actually.
Any luck yet?
Alright, so quickly
Any
look it
luck
up.
yet?
It would appear
Hi.
in the dining room there's a blood stain. So I'll find the dining room. Okay, there's also an unusual painting that we've got to find as well. Over in the West Tower. I was near that earlier, but we'll have a look at that after we find the dining room.
Hi there.
So there's Chanel's room. We've spoken all the people we need to now.
A pleasure to see you.
We just need to pop down to where we came from. Where was that? South Tower. Looking for the West Tower or the Great
Any
Hall.
luck yet?
So this looks like it's a wooden door. Castle, that's the one. That leads to the dining area. So when we get to the dining room, we're going to go down and find this bloodstain, hopefully under the table.
How are you?
Let's see. This looks like the dining room for me. There it is. Paint-stained carpet, actually. Bang. So, because they've stolen the painting, we found paint stains and a paint footprint on the carpet in the dining area of the Great Hall. Okay, we need to continue looking for more clues though still before I do
You again? Oh, it's Valga's errand boy.
How
goes the big and poor? For you, of course.
I've already got maps.
I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvetch, and you
Social
can't help but
skills gone
worry.
up on it.
Back to work for poor old
Okay,
Ordnov.
so we're off to the West Tower now.
Any luck yet?
So somewhere in this West Tower, there is a painting. So down the trapdoor we go, in the West Tower, and there it is, look at that, unusual painting, bang. So I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Yeah, welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn. Yeah, hope you're all well and all the rest. Basically, we've got this little puzzle to solve before I get into the action today. So I'm just solving who stole the painting. So it is quite a hard quest line in the game. We had to find, after interviewing all people and maxing out our social skills with them, after interviewing all of them, it's impossible to tell which one of them's taken the painting. So we actually have to find clues around the castle now. Now we found all the clues, I think. Okay, it seems someone in the castle is a painter. Okay, I have enough clues now to make an accusation. So we think we know who it is. We think it's the gal. So I already did accuse Chanel earlier, but now I'm definitely going to accuse Chanel now. Okay, because someone's painting. There's painting supplies around everywhere. I don't know why she's getting the blame again. Okay, so now I need to find Chanel and confront her, and we will accuse her of stealing the painting.
Any luck yet? Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Okay, so we're going to accuse her now.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
Okay, so now we're going to have to go tell the lady who wanted us to find who stole the painting. Who's stolen the painting.
Seems handy enough. Go on.
Thanks, Dendar.
And it would appear that,
Coral. A lovely place.
Let's see, where is she? Be some stairs around here that lead me back down. Probably a door.
I hear you.
Have you heard any word about the
It's
other
not that door.
Robinson?
Good
That's
day.
the other guy's room.
Fine greetings to you.
They're not that room.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
That's the door. It's a bit like the Matrix, there's so many doors.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. Seednears is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. No wonder Narina Cavane is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, drafty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too. Farewell.
So we finally got our chore out of the way. I'm going to seal the next portal up now.
Greetings.
The next gate that's threatening this village. So basically what we're doing is we're going to unite all of the armies up into one massive army. So we need to get all of the problems solved of each castle area around the map so that we can actually get their forces to join the greater battle. So we're actually at that at the moment. So let's find the nearest. I'm calling them Hell Gates. Just got to find the quest that's actually linked to it. I think it might be this one. That's it there. Beautiful. Okay, so that's actually the Hellgate there, it would appear. Not far out of town. So that's why no one wants to send any forces to help the big army attack the main guys at the moment, because there's so many Hellgates that have spawned around town, right outside all of their main towns where their castles are. So it's up to us to help either train them to take them back themselves, which we have with one area, or take him back, personally. So we'll buy a horse while we're here. I think this might
If
be
you are
the
looking to buy a
horse girl.
take care.
I'm going to talk to Bongham in the garage over here.
I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse? There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster. I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables. Noddle will have the chestnut saddled and ready for you.
Okay, beautiful. So I got a new horse. Chestnut. Okay, it's sort of like a balanced horse. Pretty cool. Maybe one of these guys here. Probably that brown one walking around there, I reckon. I don't have time for riding the horse right now, though. We've got a Hellgate to deal with. So we're heading over. Okay, so we're opening that up now and going in. Usually these are pretty tough. The enemy's quite relentless, depending on what they've got. But we'll see how we go. It looks like we've got spiders over here. I've seen a pretty big spider walking around over there. Burning over where their main headquarters is. Either that, probably that, I think. We're probably going to try and walk straight into that. I see quite a large ogre running around over there, or slowly walking around. Pretty tough one. I think he's one of those elite ones. We'll go take him down first, I reckon. Alright, so now I'm going to try and just casually walk in there. Actually, just looking at it, that's the way now. I'm not going over there. It would appear to me to be this building. It looks like the biggest one. So it's sort of connecting areas. I have to look for an entrance around here somewhere. Try and take a shortcut over here. It looks like we found an entrance linked to around there, actually. Can't jump that, so we're going to have to go back and around. That's funny. Let's say it is this door here. It hopefully leads to that bridge, I think. Oh yeah, dang. Business, let's go. We're getting into the big area now. I guess it wants me to go to this tower. Nope, I think I came back out the wrong side. Hang on. Weird. We're going in. There's a lot of enemies downstairs. Sure. I'm gonna head back. Looks like that isn't the level I need to be on. got to do something with that gate I was pulling earlier. Go have another look at that. I was just having a quick look to see how those bridges connect, but they look like they come in roughly around the same height actually from down here. We'll go back up, have another look into it. think I'm actually going to have to go down there. Where was it? Not there. Over there. Whoa. Actually over there. That building. So you can see there's a door there behind that bit there. That's where I'm going right there, I realised. Oh, that'll do down there. There's a way in. I think I need to either be a level lower or higher. One of the two. I'd say probably higher. That one there could be the best. That's where I sort of came in. And then... let's have a look. Maybe I'm coming in and out of different ones each time. One thing that's weird is how they all come in on a different level. So I'm definitely going to change my initial starting one. The starting tower. Move over to another tower. Find that one. Pretty cool. It means they're all interconnected in a way, but we don't want to get stuck in that wrong area. In the middle, where we were before. There doesn't seem to be a way out of it. Yeah, I didn't think I sunk in lava. Whoops. This should open up the tsunami gate. Let's see. See that? Big gate I've opened up right next to it. That's gotta be good. Oh, yeah. I know open up the other gate while we're up here this time. Did that gate come up when I came outside? Let's have a look at that. Solve this puzzle while we're at it, guys, you know? So I found now that that area isn't a waste. That's the area that links to all the other bits. So I just need to go around in a circle, activate them all, I think. So that's that big tornado gate we seen earlier, I'm pretty sure, out in the front. So that should be open, I think. Go down here. I just hope when I come out it doesn't deactivate somehow, which would be absolutely rubbish if it did. So it shouldn't. There we go. Cool. Definitely looks like we've got a lot of gates open now, guys. Look at this. So that one's open. That one's open. Okay. Gives us more access to be able to find the tower we need. I'm pretty sure it's up the top of that one, which is pretty weird. Well, I can't go up there yet. So we're going to activate more, unlock more gates. See what's up with this one. This one's a weird Hell's Gate. Yeah, P, there is a lot of puzzles in this particular one. I've opened up the eruption gate. I'm not sure which one the eruption gate is, but it says it's open. So I might as I seen last time the cage. Alright, cool. Just trying to keep as many gates as I can open at the moment. I'm pretty satisfied they're open. I'm going to go downstairs. We'll go out and see if we can walk around and work out which tower we're meant to be hitting. There it is. Finally, the entrance. It's pretty good, doesn't it? Quite a few tough enemies around here. Just gone invisible for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna summon something here. Go a Gamora. Just like that guy. Fight against him. Pretty tough. Yeah, probably take this man. Pretty hard to tell the difference between them two. Probably hit the storm. Oh, they can go up to the corridors of dark salvation. Once it gets back into the doors of natural disaster to go up even higher. Here these guys here. Have to be careful. Yes, we're now an expert level destruction spells. So that's everything from fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You're now an expert in it. So now we can actually put on the best spells, guys. So we'll put those on in a second once we finish this fight. up to Singulum Sanguis we go. So we're taking down a lot of Gamora now. She's on down here. We've got a greater staff of silence. That thing looks pretty sick. I'll grab that. Now let's put some even more powerful spells on that we just unlocked, guys. So let's see. We're going to go from fireballs. Oh, actually. Currently silenced. I can't do anything. Give me a sec. For some reason, one of their spells, see that green stuff coming off me? They've actually silenced my magic, so I can't use it for a temporary amount of time. So once that comes back, it should be gone now. We go put on our Firestorm. So we just unlocked that. Well, we've had it unlocked for a while. We haven't been able to use it because we're a little, what do you call it, low level when we got it. So we've been waiting to use it. So there it is. Firestorm's on. We'll give that a run in a second. Let's see. So we still can level up our Devastation even more, which is cool. Think about going with Electrocution, but as you can see, we're still leveling it up. So there's still some sick spells for later on to get into, but at the moment, I'm going to try and find some lightning sort of spells. Something slightly better than the little bolt I'm putting into them. So I think the Lightning Ball is the next upgrade in this path. Instead of Bolt. So we'll pop that on. Put our whole ball at him now, guys. She's on. Gonna shut this one down by activating the signal stand. And there we have that particular held portal, Oblivion Gate, actually they're called, conquered. So now I've got to go speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma, and then go get into another couple. Let's go. So I'm back into Corel. I'm up to Castle Corel is where I need to speak with the girl in there.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
And then she'll hopefully send reinforcements to help with the bigger war.
Welcome back. It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Farewell.
Okay, so now we're off to Castle Skingrad over here. We need the Skingrad boys to come over and help the Bruma boys with the final battle that I've been talking about, guys. So, basically, we're going to go and speak to whoever the ruler of this place is, and they've probably got a big problem. Probably like a Hellgate, I imagine, that since nearly all towns have one that's opened up near them in this area, guys, in this point in time. So we're going to go and try and shut them down.
Afternoon.
Yes, I hope I can help. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. For you? Of course. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. We're next, I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. Take care.
I hated one.
What?
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nord are attempting to capture the whole...
Anytime now.
Afternoon.
I saw Agnet out drinking.
But up here I already have the quest from here, I just need to go and complete it, I'd say. There's a gate to Oblivion there. That'd be the one outside the town. Oh no, that's Kvatch. Let's see what it says here.
Late again last night. It's no wonder they call her the Pickled.
She can drink all she wants.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask. Here we go. This is the
Say
lady.
what you're... What? Thank you. How
Ask if
kind.
we just straight up send aid for
I
Bruma.
believe that the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
Hello.
Okay, cool. So she's going to get the count for us. Give him an hour.
Such good company. Welcome.
Well met. I've seen Shamir at the Tamika Vineyards practicing archery. He's really good. I might try to get some pointers from him. The Count has ordered the guard to defend the city to the last man. There will be no panic here. Bye.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, finally. There he is.
I'm listening. See? Was that hard? While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. Good day.
Okay, so we need to shut down the Oblivion Gate outside of town. So let's go find that.
Good to see you now.
Okay, I'm just going to take a random spot like this, so it's not directly outside town. Probably that one all the way over there, I reckon. I'm going to go over there and hit that one. So into the Oblivion Gate we go. So it looks like this one's massive. There's not 10 different towers. It's going to be a fight to the top, I'd say. Let's get it on. And into the Tower of Sorrow Keep we go. Oh, the new guy platforms have got some kick to them, look at that. Bang it. Oh gee, they run through the magic pretty quick, better be careful of that. Wow. I'm gonna have to fight a bit with my sword while my magic comes back. These ones are pretty tough. This one up front here. Get that guy out of the way. Slowly regenerating some magic. I'll summon out something fighting for me. Oh, I'm gonna do a dash, it's pretty fast. Yeah, so I'll get a Storm Patron Arch out to fight him. But he's actually got the Storm element, so I quite like that. Let's try out our new Lightning Bolts. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I love the new Lightning Bolts. Okay, so Lightning Bolts are pretty much up there, and these are the new Firestorm as well. And so they actually storm the area when they hit. That's why I was saying, oh, these have got some kick. Those take a lot of mana to cast, but that's all good. We're sweet on that. Okay, so let's see. Is it actually telling me where to go? Kidding me. That's where it came from. Isn't it? We're going in here. It could be that I've gone to the wrong Oblivion gate, but we'll find out after I finish. I'm gonna chill and wait for my mana bar to come back. These guys are no joke. So I'm basically in invisibility at the moment, guys. I have, I think it's 60 seconds invisibility, and I have my mana, the blue bar there, max, that's my Maggie. That comes back as quickly as I've got it set up, so I've got that on max at the moment. My health's slowly coming back, so I'm just gonna wait. As far as I'm aware, these guys' health isn't coming back. They can see me sometimes as I kick into the later stages of my cloak. I'm calling it my invisibility cloak at the moment. So that one's definitely up soon. I'm going to summon out another Opener, Storm one. I'm going to get my lightning balls out onto that guy there. He's got quite a bit of health left. Hit him with a fireball. There you go, buddy. How do you like that one? And a Firestorm, I think it is. Okay, so that's not mine. That one there is mine. Okay, trying to get him in on the action. I'm going to go invisible. I think that's mine. Hang on. Yeah, that's mine. The Sorceress's Storm Atronach. It doesn't look to be... Oh, there we go. He's getting into it finally. There we go. See how much... Did quite a bit to him. Wow. So now... I think I'll Lightning Ball and kill that one. Oh, okay, so there's one big one left over there. He's got the Storm Atronach, so... Hit him with a quick Firestorm. Okay, let's get out a Spider Form. Okay, we'll have a big surf. We've managed to kill all of those ones now. That one allows us to walk on water for 360 seconds. That little last scroll I just picked up out of that was pretty much worth picking up. Trying to work out which way it wants me to go now. I'm not sure if I can go up any higher in this tower from this angle. Let's see. There it is there, the Sarkadel Hall door. And into the halls of shame we go. Wow, those spikes sting. I just got spiked. And look at my health. I use my invisibility cloak. I'm just going to retreat. I've only got 60 seconds to get my mana back to heal up, and then I'm going to get back up there and get him, guys. Just give me a moment to heal. Okay, so I'm going to heal up as much as I can. Look at that. That red bar's my health, guys, just so you know. Blue bar, my magic. So upgrading that means I don't use as much when I have to use these bigger spells, which is nice. Still, I've got to admit, Firestorm takes a ton of mana. Those lightning bolt. This time I'm going to run up there, summon this spider out on him again. And try and finish him up, But this one just sitting in the tunnel waiting for me. Look at this. Get him. Go spider. See how the spider goes versus the Deidras. Luckily I managed to find an OP sword. It worked well. Let's go. So we're making our way up this spire. The door to Sorrow's Keep, and it looks like we're heading around to that Storm Atronach over there. Went up to him and sword him. It looks like that's his weakness. Okay, we'll put him down there then. And into the Sorrow Shrine we go. There's gotta be it. Sorrow Key. It looks like we're into the source of the core looking thing here, guys. We're going to run up, activate this signal. Sadly, I didn't realize I was low on health and I died. Yeah, so that's a minor setback. It's back to the last checkpoint. So they're pretty OP, those guys. It's surprising, actually, how much power they've got in their hits. You wouldn't think it to look at it. You really wouldn't. I was actually thinking like I was going to beat him up, and then all of a sudden, bang. Alright, so back into it. Okay, so I've summoned up a Storm Atronach. Drill this guy for me. Hopefully he finds him. I'll run him past him. Here we go. Can't miss him, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can't see him. You kidding me? Come over here. I think they got him. Sweet. Alright, let's head on up and shut this place down. There's something weird about this one yet again. It's like I have to activate it to start with. It's not actually an active one. Normally we come over here, there's a button around here, we hit it, but at the moment there's no button. So let me see if I can work out how to summon this button. I think this might work. There. Like 1 or 2. Okay, I think that's how we do it. I'm hoping it's up top here. No. So I need to find the second one of these. Hopefully it's down here. Sure what's up with this one. You know what I think might happen, guys? I reckon I already deactivated it. Thought this was the closest hellgate to their town, but obviously it's not very active. But there is 2 switches which is baffling me at the moment. If it wasn't for that switch on the wall, I think I'd already been here. But because of that switch on the wall that we pulled earlier, I think there's a second switch that's going to unlock that and fire it up so I can shut it down once and for all. But it's going to be hard to tell if I can't find the second switch. There it is. Oh no, that's the same one as before. Okay. Big and orange, let me know in the comments below if you see the second lever. It's definitely not that one over there though, near that red pillar. So this is the weirdest tailgate I've ever seen. I've got AK over here to have a look at it now. I might even have to look something up on this one. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm right up top, you know where we normally shut it down. It's not actually active. So I was thinking I might have shut it down before. But then I thought, like, because there was actually this weird lever, I'll show you, AK. Right here. And I pulled it and it said gate 1 of 2 activated, and it must have dragged that up way down there. What do you reckon? 100. I might just fall down, eh? I'm going to die. I mean, debating over it. It's a pretty big fall, isn't it? I can just go down the stairs. What am I thinking? Go down the stairs and see what it's unlocked, eh? Surely in that gate there's something now under here. Maybe this was locked a second ago, we're thinking, oh. You see how it has some sort of symbols all around it, eh? Okay, so there's 2 gates. It just probably looks similar to the way I came in, I reckon, in all honesty. Just really weird it's not lit up, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Nah, I think we've definitely done this one. There's no light coming out of it. I'm going to get out of this particular area. I'll just triple check over here, make sure we can't find a second lever, but okay, as I thought, it might have been just a gate that we've unlocked. So the Storm Atron archers are smashing. Look at him go. Watch this one take. So because I'm invisible, they're sort of looking for me, but can't find me, I guess. And the Storm Atron us has got him. It's almost just, I think, sometimes we're lucky on that. Okay, that's hectic. I can't believe I fought through that to get in there, guys. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Look at that mess of monsters. Try and heal up over here. So I'll summon out a Grimoire Lord, kill this Grimoire Lord that's chasing me. Try and heal up a little bit. See if they fight each other. There's one here. Right? basic stuff on him, man. This door is hectic in here. You guys seen how many enemies are even in that thing? It's insane. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly get out of here. Let me just jump. Not. Okay. So we're gonna have to fight our way back downstairs, guys. Here we go.
And fall.
Alright, so let me see if I can find the correct Oblivion Gate this time. Okay, so it's pointing here. Maybe it's near this cave. Oh, there it is there. Right there, guys. Okay, I came all the way up here, okay. Yeah, man, I don't think this one's activated yet properly, do you? Yeah. Either that or we did it before, I'm not sure that one. But we'll show you one that's actually lit up and active, guys, over here now. So, we're going to go back to Skingrad and hit the one near their town for the town people because they won't help our troops with the bigger fight. Okay, unless we shut down this Oblivion Gate. So we're going to head over. Okay. into the Oblivion Gate we go. So this is the one that's our people need of skin grab. Okay, so there's the main tower that's annoying skin grab. I'd say, what about you, okay? Or do you think it's that one? We've got a couple towers around there. We're not spoiled for choice on towers. There's 3 towers in this area. Okay, so we better check them. What it may be is that it could have been like that with the last area, okay? You know what I mean? We could have done a whole tower and not realised, but there's 2 other ones, and one of them could be lit up. So let's go mess with this Helgo. So that one was actually invisible, that enemy. That's it. So I've pulled out a trooper, I pulled out a Zamora, and I've gone invisible again. Okay, I'm just getting my mana bar back up. It was really depleted after launching all those fire storms at the Storm Patronage. So there we go. My big guy took him down. Oh no, I didn't. Jeez. Okay, I might pop up on my health. So summon something up. And I hit him with a lightning ball this time. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so moving on. Try and find the gate to the next tower. It's a bit far to jump over that tower. We gotta mess with this tower. There we go, that was a bit of a mess route to get to, around the big building. We've got 2 to check out, so I guess we can tell from down here which one's lit up. I think that one's lit up. Let's have a look at the other ones. That one's lit up. I guess that one probably is too. So I guess we better start on this one. So we'll call this Tower A. Tower 1, call it. Going in, guys. Sorrow Keep. Well, there's no other way, so we're going in here. Into the Citadel Hall door over this way we go now. Dangerous off the balcony. Sneaky little Citadel Hall door there. See that, huh? Going up, guys. Basically just checking up the keys. I need to have a much better weapon than I've got at the moment, I don't think, but I've been checking just in case. They use a different type from the ones I like. Well, I'm not paying too much attention to the roof compared to normal. We'll grab this greater staff of corrosion. I don't use staffs a whole lot. Like, considering I'm a mage class, I personally prefer the shadowy Steve dagger, but at the same time I love having the powerful spells to cast on the side, so yeah, I do use the staff sometimes. Pretty cool. I really do like it. It's sick. It's just, it runs out pretty quick. So actually, here we go. This one's not active either, okay. Alright, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to go hit the lever up here. And then we're going to hit the lever of the other tower. And then go across the bridge, so let's see, there should be a lever downstairs. Let me just deal with the power. It is lock 1 of 2 has been released. Okay, so now we're going to have to find our way back down to the pit and go up another tower, activate that there, not die in the process hopefully, and survive all these minions while we activate the next one. Let me just see what's on there. Is that a spider? Oh yeah. Is that my spider? No. No. Yeah, let me summon a spider. I really like my spider, buddy. I got a whole army up here. I think great. Let me get my lightning bolts out, and that's it, guys.
Feed me the Lord.
You see that, guys? So wow. I've escaped with a slither of health on him. I don't know if I should finish him or not. I think I will. Let me just chill for a sec. Get my mana back so I can heal. Here we go. I gotta get out of there. That's hurting me. Okay. Oh, gee, what the heck? Oh no, I thought mine won. Alright, back to the checkpoint. That's fine. We should have got the switch anyway here. Let me just double check. So we've got that second switch, that first switch activated now. Time for the second switch. So we Just going to descend down this area, find the next tower. That should unlock the final area for us to hit, which should have a big boss. Yeah. We're out of there. First, we're going to go straight into the second. So that should have two gates. Two gates activated. Thinking definitely going to be able to hit the third. So it stings like crazy in that room. I'm just gonna heal here for a sec. It stinks. Got our guy fighting up there, but I think he went down. Alright, so I'm gonna chill in my cloak until my mana comes back, guys, so I can hit hard up there. I'm gonna come in with fire storms on him. So here we go, let's see how this second lock goes. Okay, so we're going to go hit this lever over here. Give it a sec, we've got the dinosaur here. Leader recap people. We've now linked up the bridges. We linked up the levers and now we have a bridge. So now we're going to go back down and see where this bridge is. Oh. Right, we're going to go down to that bridge that just grew. As you see, the bridge in front of it's attractive, but the one in front down now on our right extended. So we're going to go to the one that extended. I hope I can get this right. I don't know if it's through here, but it should be here. Well, it looks like we've got to go down. What do you reckon? Okay. Down a few levels even, Okay, surely this is the one. There we go, there's the bridge. Bang, that's the one that extended. By unlocking the two gates, guys, look at this. It's quite the view from up here, I tell you. They say don't look down, but I'm gonna. Look at that. Wow, the lava's insane. Pesky storm hard for Nazis. Yes, look at that. Destruction increased to 98, guys. That's sick. Loving that. What about you, AK? Once that gets to 100, I'll be able to use the more advanced elite destructive spells, guys. Hang on, I forgot I made it up, not down. Let's go up. Alright, here we go. Gonna go into the one that isn't called the door to Oblivion, basically. So, door to corridors of dark salvation, that's definitely it. Back. Jeez, wouldn't want to do this. So the invisibility cloak works at 3. I don't actually have to kill them all either. Kill them on the way out. Because here we go. See how it's lit up now? That's what I was looking for in the other one. Okay, so now we're going to go in. I'll probably kill these enemies in this room just to make sure I've got time to seal the game properly in style without getting hit in the back.
Jin and Valken. Ooh, shut up, get weaker. First blood sack. Bow to me. Jin and Valken.
There it is, the single stone. So we activate that. That'll keep the people of Skingrad happy now. So you watch this thing get destroyed.
It's time for you to leave. Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor, locked in. Some kind of weird party or something. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. Take care.
I hated one.
Do you know?
Here, citizen.
You'll never take me down!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yes, we've got Destruction Mastery increased. Fire, Frost, and Lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You're now a master of destruction magic and can cast all destruction spells, guys. That's big news. We'll put them on once we finish this pack. We're in the middle of something. And I'm out of mana too, that's so I just use my invisibility. I get away. Yeah. We've got a spider, a little spider, a couple little spiders, 3 storm, patron archers. And they're not happy. We took one down, and this is my spider biting them here. I think, I'm not sure, no, it would appear probably. There's probably another one of their spiders, look at that. So they got heaps of things over there. If you look down there in the bottom left corner, that's actually my invisibility. So I'm waiting for that to drop for me where it should be. And then I'm going to come out and go guns blazing at him. So I think I'll pop out a Dremora Lord first off. Hit them with a couple fire bolts. Fire storms, I think they are. Something like that. Then we'll go invisible. Okay, so we've got the Dremora Lord with this guy here. He's one of the main heroes in the game, Civilian Matthews. He fights hard. He gets back up too. Get him, boy. Yes. They're slaying him down for us. Look at that. We got 4 down. We killed him all for us. Except for these 2 spiders. So now that I've got my health back, we'll summon out another Dremora Lord and have a stab at it. Go into him with the lightning bolts. So I accidentally hit my guy and that turns him against me. So I summoned out my spider gal. So I have a spider gal too. Unbelievable how many enemies are starting to stack against this as we're starting to get into a bit here. Okay, so we're headed through this door. And then we're off to, so hang on, I gotta talk to that guy that was fighting with us, obviously. Hang on, give me a sec. See if I can find that brave soldier that fought alongside us. I'm gonna give him a little pat on the back. Yeah, he's unconscious. Okay, so I guess this is him, yeah. No. Sadly, that one was fighting alongside them. Went down in the battle. I wonder where he is. Sounds like he's found enemies. Doesn't look like that here. Probably in here. Okay, I think that's that. I think he's around back, yeah. Go around back and check it out.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
That's awesome, because those guys are like immortal out there on the battlefield. You've seen him get up. Seen it in yesterday's episode if you're watching too. They're real survivors, these ones. It took a little army. Most of the army died in the first 5 seconds, really. Except for this one guy that just kept getting back after him. He pulled out the first fight you'd ever seen alongside him. I actually took him the whole way to the top of Hell's Gate. And actually showed him how to close the portals. Okay.
You think those guys are getting
so now
killed?
he knows
Really?
how to do it. Now he's
just
running around
Barry
doing it
Surf
for me.
and
So
hand
now
acting.
happy
Yes.
with that.
Good day. Farewell.
I'm thinking it's in this door. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was one of those people there that I had to speak to here. Let's have a look. Let's just go over here now. Yeah, we're off to Reveal. So basically, I'm going to pull up the map. We just shut down that gate. As you can see, it's the breeze now, which is, I'm sure the people of the town are quite happy with over there. We shut that one down, I think. We've been shut down a couple of them. That one's Gabatches, actually. Okay, so basically, let me see if I can find Reveal. There it is.
Greetings. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. Hello, Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here. I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion Gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best. He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Really? It just so happens there is a modest shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is. Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the Fair Deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me. Yes? Every little bit helps. You too. Good day.
You look like a shrewd businessman. This is the Bayron stables. Are you interested in a horse?
As well.
We have some of the best bay horses in Cyrodiil. They are hardier than the chestnut and faster than the paint horses. Excellent! Go out to the corral. Antoine will have your new bay saddled and ready for you.
So we don't have to ride very far. The Hellgate's right there. And he's our first enemy. I think I'll put on some better spells. We did just get pretty much the best ones we can use. So let's see. So I'm going to put the Frost Atronach on instead of the Storm Atronach. Okay, Lightning Storm's going on next. And I really did enjoy Lightning Ball as well, so I'll keep those on. We'll get out the Ice Storm as well. Alright, on to the next tailgate we go, guys. I better take that out, we don't want them terrorizing the car.
Pathetic!
ahead, please. Make it quick. For me. Thanks.
Give him a little tip for being so heroic in battle.
You too.
And into the Hellgate we go. Gate to Oblivion is this particular one. Oblivion Gate. It is the frost open up. That's Ice Storm now, that's insane. That actually freezes them too, I think, if they get stuck in it. So we can't get access to the war gate at the moment. We've got to find a way around. Just check my health spells quickly. Looks like we've got the best one on at the moment. One thing I could put on is a heat shell or something like that. Some sort of fire shield. But I'm running out of slots. Probably put it there for now. Got a heat shield in that. slipped and fell into the lava, sadly. Thinking I might be able to make the jump, we'll see. It'll be interesting. No, I don't think I'm making that jump, Sonia. Might have one more go at it. I didn't believe we made it the third time. And it's out, we're over the gap. Weirdly enough, there's no way into these temples at the moment. I mean, not temples, towers. I think there'd be like a door on most of them, but there's not. Not on that one anyway. Storm Atronach was doing a good job out there. I'm going to get him back out. Redoing the spells a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to use Absorb Weapon. Let's see if I can take their weapon away from them. Where was it? Not there, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can actually take their weapon. I can take their blade or their blunt weapon. I think I'll put blade on. Take away their blade weapons. I think a lot of them have blunt. I'm not sure. Go. It's a hard choice. Take away their block. I think I'll take away their blunt weapons from them. Yes, that did not go well with the blunt weapon thing. He actually didn't use a weapon, he just used his claws when I used it. It's like he knew I had it on or something, so let me not use that. Someone should freeze them. Alright, we got some good spells to put on now, so we can seek over here. So next time, just need to change my summoning. Almost bigger than usual. Just cut down that guy. I already had a little explore earlier. Time to get into her. I'm gonna have to wait until I get my mana back. Quite a few down there, pretty strong these ones, as I've said before. They're mainly guards, particular base here. If you've got Ghost War fun and you get too close, they still see you. So luckily my mana bar is starting to come back a little bit. Hit him with the lightning storm. There we go, bang, take that. summon out a, what are they called? Harmonic or whatever they're called. Oh, they've just buried him. That wasn't good. I only get one of these big storm patron archers onto him. Golly, he'll draw him. They're going invisible. They're tunneling me, all three of them. Look at them, they're pretty nasty. I'm going to keep them focused in my area. Try and bring them over to this massive patron arch. Oh man, because I'm so invisible, I thought I was in front of him. You're kidding me. Hang on. I think we'll pull out the Flame Tempest actually, that looks hectic. Oh, that's a really good looking spell. Just going to save that, so that I don't have to redo that this time. I'm going to summon out this Storm Atronach. Get into the lightning bolt, go invisible, take cover. How good was that, eh? Yeah, absolutely mobbed it. A little bit of help from the lightning storm, so those are nice. I'm loving those. So we're going to do the same shortcut as last time. We cut up around the edge. See where this leads to. So I've really annoyed him. I've summoned the Storm Atronach. I'm going to lure them to him and take cover. We're going to stay invisible until all of my stuff comes back. As you can see, there's quite a few of them. They're even spread out around now. So they took down my Storm Atronach. They'll summon another one. Get him back on me over this way so they don't kill him while he comes out. I think that might be when they're weak. There she's gone. Bitter. Two big zaps. Got a couple of them. Gonna need a little while this time to recover up here in the invisibility. Let's hope this Storm Matronach kills them all down there. Alright, so we're back to max mana now. Get another one out. These are going bad. Spots. Skeleton champion out this time for a run. Oh, gee, that's done. Oh, no way, man. You I should have put the storm out on him. That's alright. That's alright. We got our save. We'll quickly run over and get them guys this time. So they do seem to be getting tougher as we're getting into it, that's for sure. See, they spot you a mile away, even though I'm like 20, at least 20% invisible. I tell you. The old strategy was going well. I'm back to that, I reckon. I was trying to run in and go crazy. Get my Storm Atronach out this time and go invisible. I could just go in the door, but I've got a little grudge match against them for killing me last time. They've been pretty annoying. As you can see, they've smashed my Storm Atronach down there. It takes a few runs on them. Building up my mana again, guys. Even though I've got it on max at the moment. It rolls back up. Hopefully I can get something to even buff that more soon, eh? Now I need to really wait for my mana to come back. I'm just going to chill here for a sec, guys, till my blue bar comes back. These guys are pretty nasty. Cool. So the Dremora went pretty nice. Okay, we finally got revenge on those guys for killing us. First 3 runs up they got us, they're pretty nice. Okay. So first up we're going to the tower border. That's my skeleton now. He's active, that's good. That means we can clear it up in this run. Don't even have to activate the gates or anything. Get clear hopefully. Go onto the door of the rending halls we're through now. The guy's being inflicted, he's just fallen over there, so... Fortunately, my storm I didn't like that, did he? That was actually a archer or something with a claymore that did that to me. He has corrode weapon or something on him. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think that's the way we just came in, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not, actually. It's tempting. What's in here? Oh, I don't know if I ever tried it. Could have a look. Especially since it's locked. So it's a hard lock. I've been doing upper lock picking skill a lot, as you've seen. So there we go, we're into the next area. Into the Citadel door. Oh gee. What have I woken up in there, I'll tell you. Let me just go back down for a second heal. Okay, so into the room portal of the last key. Yeah, I hope I didn't get a checkpoint down there. It doesn't matter much if I did, but we should be all good now. The last key. They're calling it over here. got stuck somehow. Now to activate the Sigil Stone. Let's go. So we transcended another Sigil Stone by doing that as well. Okay, so now that we've closed the Oblivion Gate, outside of Reveal, we should speak to the Count again about sending that aid to help Roma with the big fight.
Hello there. What? Greetings. It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Okay,
Take
cool.
care.
So taking some major steps towards getting that massive army built up now to protect this Burma from the final invasion.
How are you? You have the hands of a healer.
How do you do? Hi there.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates. Do you
How
think
goes
any
the
of it's
battle?
true?
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight? Each black bow you bring me means another Black Bow Bandit slain. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Our only hope to weather this Oblivion invasion is to defend our walls and be damned to what happens outside them. How did a Dark Elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it? Good day, Sir Knight.
Welcome. Bye. Well met.
Hail. Evening, ma'am. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Hello.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga. Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge. Leowin stands alone. Be seeing you. I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
Good to see you.
Alright, so now we're going to go hit this next Oblivion Gate over here. There it is there, guys. Hope you're all having a lovely night. Everything's going well for you. Okay, so we're going to go over here and summon out some more goodies. I'll summon up the same thing they've got. I'll go invisible, we'll let him have a fair fight. So mine's the one on the left. There's the thing on the right. Yeah. I just easily won that. Hope he didn't accidentally kill that one. I think that was the enemy one that got this guy. I'll be needing that 2 gold. 4 horse. Okay. Into this gate, let's shut this oblivious behaviour down. Straight in the lava. Yeah, I doubt we're making that one. So we're going to mix it up. I was going to go straight out, but we're going to go in the nether tunnels. Check it out. It is free to subscribe to, guys. Anyone who's watching, yeah, we won't ever charge anything to watch the channel or anything like that. Okay, so we've got this one over here. This is Ziva's hand key. So this is the summoning of this guy here. There's a spider guy. Going invisible for a second, that's it. I'm not too sure what the nether tunnel is. It looks like we may have reached the end of the nether tunnel. Unless there's a... Oh, there we go. Oblivion cave in the tunnel. Right, let's check that out. Got my invisibility on. Alright, that's border stuff. Wow. Okay. The chasing is great. Awesome. Oh, no way, my invisibility must have came off somehow. Very strong over this way. Can take some closer. I'll get my mana back again.
Stopping up my health there. Now we're full. We've got a lot of mana. I can go back in now. Should be able to make it. So there's the entrance there. It would appear we're going in. Geez, I don't know if we are going in. Fortunately, we did get a save there. That's handy ass. Sure.
to the spindle shrine. It's chaotic. Got invisible, that's it. What do we got? We got a couple enemies down there. I think it's actually broken. Okay. Yeah, that means we're gonna have to find another way, I guess. Back out here. Yes, it's something you need to fix it. Yeah, I don't think so somehow. Okay, so into the door to the blood well. Okay, so we've maxed out our restoration mastery. Okay, so the secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Okay, so he's become quite the healer now. I'm in our girl in the game. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking about just going off. So we're going to just jump in here and head to the next bit. Heal myself up and using the visibility spell there. Through the door to the Sigilum Septus is usually where the core is. So we're heading up, visibility on. I don't think I'm allowed to let them interrupt me doing it. Like by stabbing me in the back, for example. I don't want to ruin it, so I'm going to wait until my mana comes the whole way back. There we go, sweet. And now I'm going to ward them all. This one's tough, eh? Okay, we're shutting down and activating these seagulls. As you've seen, they tried to kill me there. I had them just far enough away by luring them away that we've shut it down. Now we need to speak to the Count of Llewellyn about sending aid to Bruma for this massive army that's actually going to assault them. They've got a huge Oblivion Gate on, guys. So we're going to try and tackle that today too. So there's a Storm Atronach sitting there waiting as well. Great. I'm going to go invisible. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I got no health after that, which is enough. I was nearly out of mana. Hey, leave me alone, yeah? Going invisible. Alright. So I'm going to finish them in a second, but I need to heal up, and to do that I need mana, so just give me a moment.
Alright, so I need a full bar of mana for this. Okay, now there's no more enemies left, I can fast travel back to the castle, speak with the Count, and get the allies organized for Burma.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Hello.
Oh, look.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight? Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Good day, Sir Knight. How goes it?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck. Please, with a pot...
You have the hands of an illusionist. Ma'am, be seeing you. How do you do?
What is it?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
At least on the first two floors. All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first two floors.
For Lord Dagon!
Speak. Yes?
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack...
What do you want? Go ahead. See, was that hard? If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, goodbye.
Good day. For you, of course. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Be seeing you.
What? Please. Although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son, with a
What can I do? Farewell.
You have the hands of a healer.
It is just Ragnar, the poor porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish me? Of course, Ragnar deserves your scorn, but pity this one, please. Armand, Christophe, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Wills, for me? Thanks. I can't teach you anything. He lives in Bruma. You should... Otessa is a wonderfully gifted healer. I sometimes worry that she spends too much time taking care of others and not enough on herself. Shadow hide you.
Hey Craig, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the
Tiny,
channel.
excuse me. I'm on duty. Take care.
The Grey Fox protects you.
Seems you... It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Trying to get the old guy to tell me where the
Please, although I'm concerned about the
Oblivion
safe
Gate is.
return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Aminus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack...
Okay, so we're gonna have to find Aminus Gregory, isn't it?
Yes?
How do you do?
Yeah, you're who? And why do... Yeah, I... Make it quick. See? Bye.
Welcome. Please, go on. Bye.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Hello. What do you want? Go ahead. See? Have a good day now.
Oh, I'm only asked. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you? Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft...
Nah, buddy, it'd be great if I had more, let's put it that way. Love as much as I could get, but you know how it is. I'm from Australia. It's a struggle in this country. Yeah, I just spend my money on the things I like, dude.
That will get you something.
That's why you're probably not going to see any puppy games on the channel. Because,
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines
awesome.
owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
I think I could find this guy. I'll follow this blue mark and hope it doesn't take me back to the thing. If it does, there's something weird going on. I need to speak to a guy called Amanus.
Welcome.
I'm just checking everyone in case their name's Amanus.
Please continue.
Because the king seems pretty, like, rude. He doesn't want to talk to me at the moment. He's too busy. I just need to know where the gate is so I can go and destroy it. But he needs me to go and speak to someone else to work out where it is. I can't work out where this person is that he wants me to speak to. Like, this isn't
what
him.
do you want?
This is Garrus. He doesn't see directions. Dude, where can I
Both
sleep?
inns are next to the west gate.
Oh, cool. You're gonna have to sleep at an inn?
Take your time.
Alright, cool.
Goodbye.
That's not him.
A pleasure to... If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Good day.
I'm even thinking about just going for a walk outside.
You smell of
It
death.
can't be too far
Been
away.
conjuring up dead things? Please. Although I'm concerned about the safe with a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparation.
He doesn't help me at all. Thanks, buddy. Let me go find it by myself. So, what it is he's telling me to find a guy called Amanus, and I can't find no guy called Amanus, as I said. So I'm just going to go and try and find the Oblivion Gate solo. Unless I happen to stumble upon someone called Amanus along the way.
You have the hands of a healer.
Actually, I do need a rest at one of these inns quickly. I need to get my... you see how I got that massive arrow up in the top right corner of the screen? I need to level up, so I need to go and have a rest somewhere. I think I bought a house over here somewhere. Let's see where I can have a rest. Either my house or an inn. It actually doesn't mark your house on the map. I think I can sleep down here. This is the Dark Brotherhood. They like me down here. Hope I don't get bitten by a vampire again down here. I have to go ahead and cure myself from vampirism in yesterday's episode. The daylight was killing me. Oh, you're kidding me. I've accidentally beaten up a skeleton. And I thought it was an enemy. I'm just so used to hitting skeletons, I forgot that was the Dark Brotherhood. So I've been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, the next time I sleep, I will be visited by a spirit of vengeance, known as the Wraith of Sithis. Only by defeating the spirit may I be allowed to rejoin the Dark Brotherhood. So I'm going to make that my active quest. We're going to try and rejoin the Dark Brotherhood, guys. Okay, I'm going to go and have a rest. Okay, hopefully I can find somewhere else to rest, since there goes my rest spot. Let's see. Check all these doors, make sure one of them isn't mine. You need to find a bed in the game. This place. Riverview. Where's the inn at? There.
Stand clear.
Well met. Be seeing you.
Praise Arcade. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic, too. I love everything and everyone. You too. Tell me more. If the guards don't do something... You too.
What are you?
One more coin, and... Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust. He also... There's a... Well, are you... For me? Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Hi there.
Well met, well met. Only mages who are... Goodbye.
Right, one of us got to be the inn for a rest, so that we can beat the vengeance of Sithis that comes after us. So this isn't it.
The March Riders... Goodbye. The March Rider... Wheels up. For me. Goodbye.
Who will help an old beggar?
Get lost, or I'll pull you.
Well met.
Certainly. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
You ran into goblins around here not long ago. Oh, I can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves drink.
Borba gra uzgash. We...
Ever since Ulrich, the guards, if you have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Leave me alone.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Finally we found an inn.
There's a charge in the air. Been Ganredhel. I train dogs. And people. People! I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people. Tell me... Thank you. How kind. If the guards do... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall, not counting the chapel. I'm de Vera Romulan. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the guard objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call. I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you. I would... We'll see. For me? Thanks. If the gods... There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Good day.
Okay, beautiful. I have slain the race of Sithith, and am no longer exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. I may resume my duties as normal. Lord's Dagger of Discipline for accidentally killing the skeleton in the left. So I just had to get rid of that. Now I've rejoined. Sweet us. So now I can actually... Well, we had a rest, which is good. We got our sleep in. I probably should have rested twice, actually. I think I will. So I can level up after the Sithis incident. I thought we might be leveling up over here. Okay, so let's put some points on the things that matter. So, put 1 point on luck. As I said, it applies to all of the skills, having an effect on everything you do. Generates health. That's how fast you move. 1 agility. It affects the amount of damage dealt with daggers, short swords, and bows. I use a lot of daggers and short swords at the moment. I'm going to buff that one up. Also going to buff up speed this time so that I can move away a little more quickly from the enemy. See if we've got any more level ups. Would appear we do. We'll level up as much as we can. I haven't had a rest in the game in a little while, so now we're level 30. Probably do the same ones, I reckon. That'll help buff my damage with the short sword and that. As you've probably seen already, it's pretty impressive. so we had our rest, we leveled up, we killed Sithis from the Dark Brotherhood who was out to get us, but now we can go back down there and resume business as normal. I'm happy with that. So now we need to get back into the what's it called? Hell's Gate things. What are they called? What's it called? There it is. The big red Oblivion gates that I think they're called. So we're going to shut down one of those. Just got to check here. Okay, so I know what my problem is now. He doesn't say this when you talk to him, but upon reading the quest closely, I've actually got to go to Cyrodiil now.
Greetings.
Yes? Yes?
The Grey Fox protects you.
Let's see if the Count over here will talk to me this time, or whether he's got just the same phrase. And I'm going to have to go find this Oblivion Gate by myself around his tower. If he won't tell me where it is. This is his last chance to tell me where it is. I think that's him there. Count Indigis.
Please, although I'm with a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck. Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please, with a
Everyone is waiting to see if Farwill and his knights return from inside that dreadful Oblivion Gate. Such brave lads.
Oh, I see what's happened. He definitely
Farewell.
wants me to go and find him. He's sent his kids in there. One of his sons has actually gone into this Oblivion Gate around here if we can find it.
Greetings.
But yeah, in this game I have infinite money. Basically, we did the gold glitch. We have a video up on it on the channel. If that's what you're asking earlier, dude. Yeah, we basically got I think it's 3 million gold at least in the game at the moment. very quickly as well, but I think that's more than enough. Okay, they're going to pay for that.
Do your worst. You move like a pregnant cow.
Trying to kill my horse. That's ridiculous. Let's take that for it. But yeah, dude, it's nice having a lot of money in this game. If you're wondering how we did get infinite gold sort of thing, where I don't have to worry about gold anymore in the game, we do have a gold glitch video up on the channel on this game, dude. It does help a lot, everyone. If you're ever interested in getting into it, I'd recommend doing the gold glitch as early as you can. That's pretty cool. Not sure what that is. Okay, so I'm just going to ride around and check around town for the Oblivion Gate that he sent his sons into. Bit of a scout. It's quite beautiful, this game. Done a good job with the remaster, I reckon. There it is. The Oblivion Gate, we found it. Okay, we may be able to go in and save his son. I might actually save this quickly. Give me a moment, guys. But yeah, there's a lot of spells in that. If you like do the Mage Guild and all that, they cost quite a bit of gold. That's why I actually started trying to work out how to do it. I worked it out. Quite a few enemies over there. Basically going to go invisible for a sec. Just need to grab a drink. Just give me a moment. Then we're going to go into that Oblivion Gate. Alright, so it looks mighty tempting, the Oblivion Gate. Let's get it on. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be that building right there. I'm only seeing one, so it must be. Say the parts around this way. Let's have a look. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, you're kidding me. I've been sniped. Need to get my mana back.
to get my mana back before I go in that big door. I might pop this guy. Just give me a moment. I'm going to have to wait probably till that bar in the bottom left goes down a bit. Let's see. You gotta be kidding me. Into the flesh. Oh. Now into the dead hole. I'll go through the door to the flesh fire here. Hey, you gotta be joking me. There's a bit of fire hit me.
Going into the Citadel whole door this time. No messing around. Got my cloak on. Hang on, what is it? You right for you? What is it, John? Come on. Checking my dog, just give me a moment. Just put my invisibility cloak on. Just heard a moaning in the background, just a second, guys. Put a number one. Here we are. So we've got to make our way up there and shut this down.
Ah, another sickle stone activated. That's taking that one down as well. Look at that. The moon looks really pretty. I think that's the moon. Oh gee, I got enemies on them. So yeah, it leaves a pile of burn. Back to reporting quickly.
Hi.
Yes?
You have the hands of a healer. Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the close with a possible attack loop.
Yes?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Like I'll close down an unrelated one. Gonna have to find the actual
Hail.
Oblivion Gate he wants destroyed now.
Speak, citizen. Dervera Ramalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. Take care.
Greetings, High Elf.
I guess that's as far along as I can go at the moment on that one. Unless I shut down that one over at Chirral, which I'm pretty sure I already have. I'd say I possibly need to do this first. So I'm going to go up and do this first.
Yes? I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. You've done well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. We should be able to put up a good fight, even against a determined assault. I hope it is enough. Bruma must hold out until you can complete the ritual and retrieve the amulet from Mankar Cameron. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be. May your sword always strike true.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Yes? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talus, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. May Talos guide you, my friend.
Whatever you need, friend. Farewell.
Okay, so we're going to get this Tiberium armor from Martin.
Oh, the gloves are bound, yeah. Just any question there, Martin? I mean, Craig, yeah, man. Bound, I'll show him if you want. The bound gauntlets. We also have a video up on how to bound items on the channel. AK is an expert at it. They're basically broken at the moment. Most of my gear is broken. I could put on a new set of gear, to be honest. I might just put on just a robe. I don't even wear much armor in the game. In general, I only rarely put them on because they look cool. But they do actually... Yeah, I've got a bound knife and dagger as well. We can do weapons or armor. So there's a video up on the channel there if you're interested, man. Just like the gold glitch. Enjoy. But yeah, I've just been through my inventory. I didn't realise how broken it's got. I'm going to have to repair all that. Can't really bother repairing it right now. I might as well. We'll repair it up. That's what we'll do. Easy days. And they're actually repairable too, Craig, if you look here, man. AK might not show you in the video, but later on you can come over here and actually repair them. They're really durable over time. They're sick. The dagger has, I found a new blade. It has about 14 damage at the moment, or 12 on it. My old one used to have 4, the original one I bound, but we bound a new one that I found. But currently my dagger and blade have around 19 or 18 damage, something like that. So it's a little bit of an upgrade compared to that at the moment. So I'm looking for a new bound dagger or, you know, something of a higher level at the moment. But yeah, they do the job at your level, dude, 100%. If you're leveling up in the game, they're really handy. Also, it's just a added bonus in the game. But yeah, I'm just going to quickly repair up all this stuff. I need to upgrade my blacksmithing a little bit so that I can actually repair... what is it? These. That's why I come over here to repair my basic gear, because I can't actually repair magic items at the moment. So I repair all these. These are my really high level ones. So as you can see, by doing it, you improve your armor and mastery. And now, I think I might be able to repair enchanted items myself. So let's try. Bang. Now we can do it. How good's that? So if I'm leveling it up, we're getting better at it. So I guess as with everything, practice makes perfect. This blacksmithing. Let's go. So we just repaired up a ton of those. No problem.
Who's there?
So we got attacked by a bandit. That isn't the door we're looking for at the moment. We're going to continue looking. Those fireballs are sick. I think this one's on normal. We just loaded up on straight up normal this time. I was thinking about going in on hardest, but after playing Kazan recently and seeing how hard that was, I didn't really want a bad experience first time on Elden Rings lately. So yeah, it's on normal, dude. Get the right weapons and that, try and make it look a little bit easier, but it's still tough as, dude, over here. These guys who I'm actually hiding from at the moment, I'm going to use my invisibility after healing, and sort of just, now they can't see me at the moment. I hope the headless zombies can't smell me, but yeah, I guess they don't have a nose, it's summoned, so it's all good, but the one I got to be careful of is this one here. I've never seen one of them. I think I might have fought one before. It's a Netherlich. So, I'm gonna fireball him. Summon one of them and attack him. Oh, he wasn't as tough as I thought. Okay, so he has a Staff of Storms. It's not a great Staff of Storms like the one we have on. I hope it doesn't weigh too much. It weighs 10. If it overburdens me, I'll have to drop some heat, I think, next. But I do have a better staff on, but I think I'll chuck it in the stash back home. So when you do the gold glitch, you get enough money to buy all your houses and that in the game and all that, which is nice. Go on a shopping spree or whatever. Oh, it looks like they might have seen me. Yep, they've seen me. They summon a Dremora Lord. Use a lightning storm on this one. I'll kill this headless zombie. taking them down. This mace looks alright, no joke. We have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sancra. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim, which is what Martin's after back at the Cloud Temple. I summoned the wrong thing and accidentally hit my Dremora Lord as well. We'll be right, we'll reload.
So these gloom wraiths aren't as easy as they look, apparently. They are tough. I didn't realize they've got a big sword on them, like a huge sword thing. Like you got to stay back in your range. Like plus stars and look at that thing. So once this green crap wears off, I'm going to use my invisibility through this section. If they don't drop anything anyway, don't bother wasting my time on them. That's rude. Look, I'm not happy about it. See if they come down here and do anything about it. If not, I'm not too worried. Insane how tough they've got.
Now I'm gonna put this spell. Other one. Hoping this works on this game. Maybe I've got to defeat all the enemies. I'm thinking. Oh, there's a switch. Trying to crack the door. Okay.
Genuine old-fashioned riddle here. Find a way through that door. I'm just going to go back and have a little look and make sure I didn't miss any chest or information in this room. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna have to look up this one. This one's out of control. It tells you that he was one of the four blades sent to the catacombs to discover the source of the evil infestation. So there's actually four of them down here. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I think I get it now. So, basically what it is, after a quick look, Okay, there we go. Alright, so I get it now. So, I just had to read the whole thing to really tell you how to do it. But what it is there's 3 ghosts that we need to free in this area. We've got Elaine, Kasna, and Voldemar. So basically, I'm going to have to go over and find where they are now. So just give me a moment, guys. I'm going to look up where they are. Alright, so without further ado, I'll show you how I think we solve this. So I was actually wrong about dispelling it with spells. Apparently I can't overrun that. Okay, we're going to go back here. There's 3 areas. Back here. If we have a close look, we should be able to find a prisoner to free in each area, I think. By freeing their ghost, we should be able to fix things. So there's one of the areas, the Hall of Judgment. I think I'll just burn in there first, honestly. Straight in the Hall of Judgment.
complete my lord's last request. I was Casna, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancretor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zerlin Arctus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell. Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Okay, cool. So there's the first one out of 3 free. Once we free all 3 ghosts, we unlock the door. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what this armor does that's in the door. Okay, so there's another one deep down in here, I think. Okay, so we got Warden Custo's key there. Probably need that.
snuck around the post and hit me. Do that more, it takes a lot of mana bump. Nice, and here's another one. Look at the second. Also, I found a pretty sick blade off him. He has an undead blade. Which isn't on anything in him. He has a pretty cool shield.
And the ancient Akaviri katana. So 12 damage, 18 weight. I like katanas, it's an ancient. Let's have a look at it. So she's not bad, she's not bad at all. Still doesn't do as much as Short Sword of Order down here doing 21 now. Insane amount of damage.
I know you. You freed me.
Oh,
Free
yeah, there
my
he is.
brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic. I know you.
Alright, so that means there's one more left. One more ghost to free, then we should be able to get into that Blizzard lock gate. Okay, now let's see where the third room is. Oh, I doubt it's underwater. Let me swim up. Okay, so we've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancretor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades, so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim. So let's go.
Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long since I have slept. Why do...
He's the final undead blade. Alright. Aiming attack away. Pretty strong. Yes, we're taking him down. Alright, so that should give us access to the armor now. I think we've removed the seal of the door by removing the curse. So all of the cursed blades of Sancretor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tibus Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest.
Stand aside in the name of Tibus Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril. Stand aside.
Okay, so I think we're reuniting him with the other ghosts. Okay, apparently that's where they chill. So now we should be able to go in that door. here they are, the 4 ghosts from the 4 coffins. I was wondering why there was going to be 3, but that makes sense now. Okay. The way to the armor is now open. And there it is, the armor of Tiber Septim. Alright, so now back to see Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Check if there's any other little chests hidden in here. Okay, so that was quiet. Harder than it sounded. Upon initially thinking about it, that was a cool way to do it. So we finally got rid of the frost off the door.